And there we start. We begin them adventures in the Feywild. Exactly where we start for this session. But before anything, what is my luck? 70 on the silver dice and 89 on the gold with Major Slayer pots that I'm basically never using. But at least I got some good XP crystal for next life.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing.
But let's
beside
get
the bed.
to it.
Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true. Of course I know. It's what I need to learn for you to never get.
Oh,
Now, be a
good
good
roll,
adventurer
bad
and
prize.
find the monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall.
This
Then you
time
notice
where
that
there
things
is
seem
enough playing.
different.
Final
This isn't the
standing with
Feywild.
66
You are
AC.
trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be
And
Lord
with the
Arden,
Halfling tree
with a worried expression on his
pretty
face.
much
The
nearly
figure
filled
doesn't
down.
notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
So yesterday my session was pretty long. Near the end of it I did my reincarnation from gnome to halfling. Now at 42 racial past lives out of the 45. The final race. And well, right now I do use my XP crystal to at least reach level 2 each life. The final halfling life,
Inside the
I would
magically
definitely
sealed
heed them
gazebo
all,
ahead floats the frosted cerise.
as I won't have any reason to save them beyond that. Hey there, Jared.
You've recovered the frosted cerise
How
for
has
the
you
ritual.
been?
You've recovered both the loot
Oh
and the
dear.
frosted cerise. Now,
How's your
where's
day?
Melody
Well,
hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
It has been okay. I mostly slept since yesterday I basically finished my streaming session at nearly 5 in the morning. Why can one not? Are you watching me at work? Some are courageous enough to do so. Though even if you don't, still love you.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
He said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
The portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet.
find yourself in a strange,
After all,
empty
it's
hall.
good to talk to the trees
That
up there
appears to be Lord Arden's resting
to make
place.
them grow
Between you and Lord
big
Arden stands Cadence the
and
Hag.
huge.
She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrust down. Frenchman never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration.
Ah,
Slimes emanating a frigid
Oh.
mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my
Big
sister,
Reaper
so
belt
I
there.
have to make do with these
Oh.
vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally.
That has been a while since I've
Real
gotten
dead.
something
Die for good this time.
that can be used.
Reaching to the battered, Cadence tries
Oh
to surrender.
my.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots.
I need to get
Last,
more
burn the
piercing.
roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute.
Acid
You
resistance
mash
was
the
still the
flower's roots into a
same,
pulp with little effort.
but I lose in
You
attack
set a small
speed if I
blaze,
do.
then drop the crushed
But at the
roots
same
and Lord
time,
Arden's true name into
Then Reaper
completing the
bonus
ritual.
point.
As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He
And
springs
sometime
out
a
of the bed.
haste trigger.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Ooh. So I do lose 4 damage. 4 points of red damage. But I'm also losing only 4 hit points.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious
Oh,
tree
what can I
stands
do
here
to
by
ease your
itself.
hand of the
A
day?
single, brilliantly red
My
apple hangs
master.
from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. What can I do for you?
Part of me wonder if it would be appropriate to make myself a maid of
White
lily.
Lily has requested that you find her
For my
a small part in
patron.
this story is request, it seems. Yet, in the
Time to
fable,
rest.
small promises may have strange consequences.
Ain't that true?
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest.
A
It
word
gapes at
I
you with a
know,
big,
6
toothy grin
letters
and
it
speaks.
contains. Remove
Approach,
one letter,
friend.
and
I am
12 remain.
Riddlelock. Come,
What is
let
it?
us talk.
How are you out there? A maid outfit can cover pretty much everything.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
It can be pretty safe. It's just that the bottom of the dress would be on the longer side.
The tower is sealed. A true friend none may enter. A true friend.
Well, at least on the herb side. This cake has to be
A swirling
covered.
torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. So it seems.
Double repair. Where did that go?
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer
Something
await you in this room.
important.
One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Stranger, I will parley before we come to blows. You may
Me a nerd.
to speak.
These Eladrin are convinced.
Well, let
you
me
are
at
the
least
enemy.
put my
You have
glasses
no choice
on
but to put them down.
before calling me a nerd. Ah. I give you the moon, only if you're giving me the sun.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced
But-
Reyes must be desperate now.
You true. Is there a game you wish that I would play?
You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears
Is there a
to be
game
alone.
that you would wish me to play? In
Yes,
between
you fool,
the
I'm still here.
days that I'm not playing this game.
But your precious Grey Moss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you.
Yeah, the
who was
problem is that
supposed
I
to
have
have
no
ran that
idea
place.
how to mod
As a
my model
distraction
into
while I
Skyrim,
do Haresome's bidding. But no.
nor
I
how
just have to carry on
the
myself.
clothing would work in Skyrim.
The hag's form
Although they
splits
could
into
just be
several
made
beautiful
transparent,
images. You'll need to
Think
so
again.
that I don't
You'll
have
see
to
which
skin
one's
them
the
individually. But even then, I don't know how.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
I would not know how. Oh. What can a demon do to satisfy the master that summoned her?
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it.
Technically I've already have a playthrough of it. Of Skyrim. With the Dragon Wing mod. In operation. Problem is that Skyrim as an RPG, I find it a little hollow.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revel.
Lacking in depth despite having a couple of trees that can be leveled to 100.
Make yourself at home and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host.
Do you see me using magic on this RPG?
The lush collection of potted plants in the rest of this room is the conservatory.
I'm using brute force.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads,
Sure, I do have some pouch of
"Keep away from
magic,
sunlight and
but
death."
if I use it too much, well, things would just get smaller. When too much magic is used. Ah, come on. Game, stop making me roll ones. You cast fireball. I mean, it's not like it will harm me. Imagine if you were still at school and having someone to entice you to do your homework with. That might have been in questionable position. So that you may practice better. With a nice pair of glasses.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It means someone was trying to hide it.
Yeah, no, it's always important to have high contacts.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground.
You want me with nerd glasses.
This large barrel is marked mushroom powder in large letters.
I suppose that Saturday I could take my
Coloring
day.
Spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting
My
bamboo
day instead
suck
of
up every drop of
muddling
water nearby, leaving cascading springs
and
dry as
just
a bone.
I accidentally deposited my cacophonic forge. I don't really need it for this extension at least. How much does 1 + 1 result as?
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks.
Frankly, I'm not too interested in maths.
It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted.
Might have been a thing that I had good score at school,
The sign from the library.
but the vast majority of the time, all that knowledge is just wasted.
The deal's a deal, it's true. Relief. But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds.
Because
on our way
reality says all you really need is math and is addition and subtraction. While in most higher healthing, you don't need multiplication and division. In the vast majority of case, unless you work at something like the NASA, that American thing about going to space in one night.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
That's you.
Menacing.
Do you really like maths? True.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
Ah,
The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
a big windmill trying to squeeze me onto the ground.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
Baby.
Still, you
How
came to
hard
my
would
aid
you
in the
hit
end.
me?
You've earned a
Lovingly.
reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel
Do you
that
like
you're
soft?
nearby.
Soft and squishy stuff. Like cake can be.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky.
Really
Yet
depends
some
of how
form of
much
corruption
you
is
can
writ
turn on the
its
car.
slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense
And it
of
can be
unease
turned on beyond
here.
parameters.
Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The
If
barrier
you know
flickers out
how
as
it
the first orb
functions.
is destroyed. A strange red light fills the room.
And two, would you expect to still have a bed
The second
thereafter?
orb shatters. That sense of unease you felt fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You you expect there are more orbs powering it. The blacks pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Yeah, but depending on how rough you go for that
Your
bad
sense of
action,
dread and loss
there
might
may or may not
stretch
be a
forward
better left
from the
thought
compass.
you tell the tale. Since that is something you have not specified.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crack
Yeah.
from the barrier.
Ah.
The root tunnel lurches.
I guess that's why some people prefer to go in hotels. In case things goes way too feral, so that if there's anything that breaks, well, at least you can go have this cut free.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead.
Ah.
Rotten places.
Game.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as
What
the
is
last
this
orb in the
lag?
northwest tunnel
That
shatters.
there has been a
The
server
orb's
reset.
gone. The second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Oh yeah, there's some people that are raiding. What is getting raided? Reaper Chronel. Well, I guess it's just the normal lag. Not raid lag that happens outside. It's not like I'm being too rough.
Pours down the corridor and out to the waves, draining the life from the tree.
Ah, sweet. I took lots of damage. Because of this second of nothing happening.
The Fomorian terror. Stop them, Bullpack! The Gothia's free ritual must not be interrupted.
They specific fellows there.
With a single magic word,
Well, can reach different sizes.
here goes the Blade Master snarl.
Although,
The Fomorian is dead.
I don't think that it would be normal to reach oversized size. I know that there's some VTubers that that have them nearly their own size.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots.
But they're also making it the only content.
Sentinel of the forest.
And pillows are not everything.
Deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger.
Oh, a Discord only stream.
Any who linger will be put to the test.
Because one of the reasons that I am pretty much hesitating onto what you were asking me earlier is that under these clothes my model is a bit naked.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise,
So I cannot simply stream that, making me some clothes.
the dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, every people, you're always naked under your clothes. And as far as I know, American companies seems to be allergic to nakedness.
To complete the test, the dryad joins the fray herself. The dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. The thorn knight is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture. The door opens. A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the thorn knight. The thorn knight explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called...
Yeah, you wanted to watch me making me do clothes on my model. But I cannot really stream that. Due to the obvious fact that people tends to be naked under their clothes.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Whether you want to loot chest or booty, there might be some tacos hidden. Underneath. As a Discord stream.
Our hair is Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of
I
the
don't
many
know.
holdings of the Prince of Frost.
I think you need to be
Arrived at Bitterspine,
premium on
home
Discord
of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You
to
proceed
stream
with
at
caution.
high sufficient
Whether you're respected by
resolution.
the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation
And I'm not
is
paying
known
for
throughout
that.
the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom. The Baroness beside him.
I
However,
get damn it.
the third throne on the dais
Or get a
stands
step.
empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message.
I also
to the
don't know
Baroness.
if in the future I
reasons
would
we will not
return
divulge,
to get
this
my
must
tiny
remain a
little
secret
hat.
from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and her guests. She tells you.
I know
"Meet
that
her
my tiny top
downstairs
hat
in the dining room.
was
The door
something
to the treasure vault
like-
is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However,
or if I should return to use tentacles more onto my
over
mother.
the Baroness's face, she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. But whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
For whole time's sakes.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
But yeah, I don't know.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see them concealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Boarded by Osha scoffs at you. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden key as it fades away.
I don't know.
You'll wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any hard feelings, you hope. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
So definitely I'd take some dress options that people would send me image
As soon as you shut your eyes,
and try to combine ideas.
when you open them, the ice spider is already upon you.
And possibly a toggle to switch between the the different
Now that the
options.
creature has been destroyed,
Most likely
the head
only
waiter will unlock
two
the treasure
options.
vault for you. You step out
Get
into
a
the
ship
snowy
key
dark.
on.
A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower
Can I
crumbles
get
away into
there?
nothing in the palm of your hand.
Can I get
Instantly regrows in the soil.
Who would
The
send
newly
me
sprouted flower glows blindingly for a
and
moment.
say they deserve
And,
good care?
unexpectedly, shockwave rocks the palace.
To be eaten.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Ah, god damn it. Of course, but it's a pen. Like it's nobody's business.
Lord Barrow says that Dame Allegra has gone
Hey
to
there,
explore
Call
the
of
Prince
Duty
Frost's
time
quarters.
there.
Speaking with her is the next step in solving this planet puzzle.
Lurking in the background. I hope that you had a marvelous week thus far.
A group of Dallas guards An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its black
Hey there, ice giant.
in ice.
Get
Hidden
down.
a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal
Lay
details
down.
memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide ballroom. To your surprise,
Ah, yeah, the
you're able to step through
garden.
it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the
A
garden.
big purple
She
head.
lets out a low chuckle.
That is in reality
My
only a
little
nag.
prank. It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new one. Kate. Night. You caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cat.
What could be a sweet taunting?
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Festive Prince.
Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
To smash all the things.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs.
Of course I miss myself by trick.
Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
I really need to make a natural 1 dice as an emote. But people can tease me about it. Each time that it happens. Get down, goblin. Okay, here's the first round. I still need the second one. Where are you? Although now I do feel what I've forgotten. I'm spending more time on them breakables now. Destroying them individually. Still not there. Finally. I don't need to open any more room. Well, I nearly opened all of the rooms this time around. Oh my.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Oh, right. The ingredients have not spoiled yet. I guess the night revels are supposed to come back later in December, even if just for a week,
The villagers have been captured and dragged off by
like
the
it usually
for mourning.
does.
I'm in no shape to do anything about it.
Well, either December or
I beg of you.
January
I overhear an argument between
for
the
the
Fomorians.
Encore.
Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Crew bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear Lilith stomping his way down. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Down goes the giant. I'm good to go.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In
Get
time, the griffins will
spotted.
be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return 1. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the Matreon's head gets an extra share of gold!
the hunters have caught up to the injured
Extra
Mercury,
share of
but
gold.
she is in no condition to fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsam's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsam's needle for the codex pages.
Ice Mountain Lodge. Last quest on the
Snow
north.
drifts into the
Then
open
down to
gateway
the
of
swamp with
abandoned
me.
lodge. You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again,
Although
Bear.
since they do love their
see you're
cutscene, I'll
still
go
here,
check what's on
carrying out
sale in
your
the video
duties.
store.
You know that I am bound to this place.
Sometime
It
deals
was your
change.
command.
You don't seem very
Hmm.
enthusiastic about it. As it happens,
Only
I'm
20%
about to
on
have
the
a
sovereign
very
button.
important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes,
Yeah,
that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to
Hearts
interrupt
and
your
wish.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate.
yeah. When I bought my 50% party, they were 30% off.
The bear
Here
agrees to
this
help
time
you find
around
the
it's
Baron,
only
but first you must
20%.
bring him 3 items.
I do have the extra points. Technically, I could just buy 20 more. And basically also do my kind of quest life real quick. Like, but only enough to do all my hero, my racial quest life on the quick.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard cakes.
Yeah, I guess I'm like a better deal.
Make up a cake to make someone new.
Because it could have been sweetened more.
With the same magic that turned bread into me. I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Oh, you're a stone god.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Hey, that
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantments, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids none the wiser.
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised? Oh, I wish to restore the faith. Return it to what it was before the Aladra lived parts and palaces.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
You'll be running holiday
This was once a
movies
place of
soon.
unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature You needn't worry about that. I found a place civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need to do is open the door. Nature will flow forward like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We'll arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Adopted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this
Hope that you will have all the
find
fun you want
effective servants.
with these
A blob of
movies.
sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfrey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
With the branch out of the way,
Whatever
a strong
they would
current
be.
of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
And it's now that I noticed that we're pretty much on the same, doing the same pack. Nearly at the same place. Smurf. Oh, yeah.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four Morons, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the mountain. You strip the gloves off of the dead four Morin, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Their guardian. Hitting level 8 after the field. I gotta go hard. And possibly hard.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate, a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of the fearsome swords. My new master demands that you
Goodbye, unicorn. And back to Windwood. North side then. And I have 4 more points that I can spend. A little bit more strength. And +3 Constitution, level 4. Well, if that's what I can get. At least I'll get some additional hit point. It's another belt of the rum. But now down to a damp place now. Damp place I go. Hey there, Luppy. Welcome by.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt.
No, I've come for chicken
Don't let
and
her
cookies,
raise one of the portals.
Mr.
Use
Hunter.
to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to.
As interesting it would be a raid
That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible.
that is based in a kitchen.
Where will sports be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my
That could be
huntsmen
entertaining.
But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag queen's mood. Miss Gully, she will find true death in my hand. The air nearby tingles with magic. It
Come
seems to
here,
be coming from up
Beatrice.
above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
And give you some time to reach me. And please do not forget, follow me further. Follow me. That's why I do have a cake. When ties the following. Having a tell if you want to play that game. Old hag. Come here.
Where did it go? Stop nipping at my heels! Oh, Katie, grab my hair and me. I'm missing some alternatives. Stop nipping at my heels! You don't will never catch me. Not you, and not the wild hunt.
Distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward.
Pearson will be furious.
Easy peasy. 2 minutes 33. As fast as a completion can be. Brrr. Another cold piece, then face stack, then immortality lesson, and I'll be done with the Feywild. Then a couple of 7s, then Heart of Dread will be incoming. Goal for tonight is the same as usual, getting to rank 59 on the first actual session. Only difference is that tonight, well, yesterday I had the time to work out to level 7 for the start of Feywild directly, since these first few levels are pretty fast.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Double Reaper, but at least there was no champ on top. Easy cut, easy go.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled and a deep rumble travels through the wall. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Bad Kelpies.
Come for tried a barbel, have you? You're not the first. Boom.
Kelpie Lord calls out.
Wait.
The Kelpie Lord falters. Then you spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Alright, now I'm done with all the lines. Could take my level, but I also don't want to return there just to take a level. Feels like a waste of time when everything is nearby.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic needle.
The magic needle. Clearing that in front of the cave now. Gotta keep things clean. And this week, I had a little fun on the builder trying to make my Hazard class shifter much more DPS focus. For when I can make this tune a full on tank, I can go full on DPS onto a different tune. Since I'd have two complete completionist tune to work with. And for sure, after playing with 10 drops for quite a while, these are pretty nutty. Since 10 drops are right now in a pretty odd place, with the up and double strike being always full.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the
Completely different playstyle. Yeah, too. I know that people have fun with. Right now, my main is more of a tanky DPS than a full-on DPS. But it's enough to carry my guildies to get the Reaper XP.
defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears. This needle better be worth the chase.
Okay, where did he go? Usually it would have went this way. Oh, somebody blink dog went up. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be annoying. But also the other thing that I noticed out of Pendrap, despite the wiki saying that no, strike true does not work with end wraps, it does seem so each and every time that I activate the furry ability. That comes the epic moment of Furry of the Wild. So the thing that I can work on is basically taking the 2 undead fighting line of feet during the leveling. Take 2 weapon specialty at 31. Say legendary toughness at 34. Come on.
A small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for
And
it,
high
the
double
glorious
strike with high strike
tiny
true
dragon-like creature
on a 2
darts
weapon
away
fighting
from
style
the sky.
seems pretty disgusting. Combined with quick cutter and full on frenzied berserker. Would be something I'd take a shot on next year. Right now my main can stay at 10k DPS. Yeah, but you need people to play with to play a full-on tank. Right now with my tanky DPS I can still tank our 10s while having my teammates still having fun playing whatever build they want. Although they also try to make their own tank build, you know. But they still need cooking. Just,
The little dragon cries out.
right now they're making tanky healers. Problem is that a tank healer still need an actual healer to heal them in our 10. They can heal their teammate, but that's about it, not themselves. But then again, if I can play a full-on DPS, I don't think they'll have to tank to last long.
Dragon jumps up and down.
For me to be done with the mob. Like at the moment, even if I am on tanking duty as a tanky DPS on our 10, I sadly still inflict more damage than my whole teammates while going on full on DPS onto the mobs. So when I cannot really attack to be able to tank for my allies for certain mobs in R10, like the Medusas, cannot really face them when tanking, as their petrification gaze will just inflict lots of force damage that would insta-kill me.
The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance.
And it's there that I can see how they still need to work on the DPS side.
I trust you didn't trust me. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision of the Feywild's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and deer, the trees and vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin house.
But I guess it's bound to happen when you're basically self-taught on how to make your builds and never check out other people's builds to learn something from them. You can still put your own sauce,
You seem impatient to start your plans.
because really what's the most important with DDO is finding a strong build that suits your playstyle.
Want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Here's some bow. Then disclose. Dust motes drift through the air.
Plus also right now on Galanda, there's just,
Fearsome's voice floats in the air, coming from
you can see it as self-punishment till you learn.
I have provided
Eh.
you with a feast for the senses.
That's how I learned the
Once you
game.
fellows are ready, step up onto the table, but be aware.
So I cannot really blame them for that.
You've learned your lesson, or you may
But I feel like they're learning a little slow. They are at endgame farming Midranor.
reminds you of a yawn.
Still their builds are not
Mori walks out
effective.
into the chamber.
Finally! More Eladrin for supper!
He shouts. You collected a watchword.
Huh.
Killed the hungry Fomorian.
So there's definitely something beyond just
New
gear,
understanding of Fearsome's ideals.
because you can still make a formidable build with anything
Yuli's door glimmers into view.
from the Sharn generation
Vanishes mere seconds
up to Isle of Dread
You decide
without
to
needing
as
Midranor.
you complete Fearsome's lessons.
You have to make your big
And
combos.
a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater.
You have to make sure that you have your normal bonuses, your insightful, your quality.
Now it's time for you to learn modern music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle.
But I also don't want to tell them how to play.
Fearsome's voice
I don't want to kill their fun item.
You've mastered the Phage Fills magic.
I wait for them to actually ask me
If you crave behind
before putting my full scent and send them a DDO build their work up to help them guide themselves. Well, I know that Tatar just prefer to follow Strimtom's build, but not all of his builds are good, and even say it himself. Ugh.
Again.
But man, that it's time consuming making a second full-on accomplishment tune. I know it's worth it down the line, and I'll be a year just doing in-game stuff on 2 different playstyle, tank and melee DPS. In my current dedicated tank, that is a low lifer, I could transform it into a bigger support tune instead. Since I'll have a completionist dedicated tank alongside a completionist DPS for the different needs. Although I'm not sure if I want to do a support tune that will be also full on completionist. I don't think I would. Might work up the completionist, the right completionist feat on that tune for the 3rd tune. And just do the past life I need for an offensive support. Was thinking of doing a fun cleric at that point.
You can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears.
With all sort lines and
notice a strange ring of mushrooms that sprung up in the surface. Now that you've collected this,
and with the Midran or shield, I really want to do a support tune that can use the tower shield so that it has some life. Welcome back, Lucario. Mr. Jared.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
There's a lot of weird stuff on the internet. A free melody.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud.
La 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 la.
It creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall over.
Free your cheeks.
Congratulations are in order,
Fearsome says.
You made it this far, but I have just one.
Oh no, they're playing.
All you see before you is an illusion. Memento.
Batman.
And what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two four allies stand in my way. Strike down.
Shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the ruined gym then fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archway would feel.
Alright, down with the Feywild.
He shrugs.
To level 8.
You have earned your audience.
Let us collect more power. Velas Fairy, and that's also my last Dragon Lord level. At level 8, can use my Eternal Flame Lance. Yeah, right now you're pointing a nut job, Jared.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
Open up. Yeah, the thing about Canadian cups is that they're not very effective.
Moss frames the entrance to a large...
Anyway, if we follow how it works on Ontario. People have been ordered to leave their keys at the entrance of their home to let criminals, well, do things like steal their car without being in danger, while also disarming people that illegally own a gun. Ah, come on! What an effing Reaper teleport. In the middle of a jump.
Corner to find another large room. This one over.
Thankfully I'm not in Ontario, but it's still pretty bad. I'm sorry, Reaper. But you start to annoy me. Can I please stop rolling ones really back to back to back? When I need to kill something decently fast. Oh my lord.
A pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth.
Please stop jumping my booty.
As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern instead of the familiar. You must be getting close to the village of Arzak Kula. The caves continue to twist and turn. Many intertwining footprints suggest that one goblin village is nearby.
Be careful with what you want to touch.
A single lever is mounted on the southern wall.
As juicy as it can
The
be.
door in the previous passage.
As juicy and round.
tunnel opens into an the Arzag core city looms before you. It is dangerous to remain here. Nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Now I did forget to pick up something. Before going to Gweland, I'll go pick it up now. Brrr. Yeah. I did not mean to put you in my bank. Being how small. One could ever think that I would fit like a glove. If I were how small.
Several broken barrels lay scattered here. Someone or something. More broken barrels and tracks lead directly into the cave ahead. Troll tracks. You descend into a still cavern, smelling a stench of water and decay. Mushrooms line the floors, and their spores hang in the unpleasant air. Ahead, rust monsters consume iron bands and seals from the wooden cylinders scattered on the floor. The troll tracks end at a pool of tepid, murky water. You can only reason that the trolls swam from this point. Brackish water runs off your face, and the stench permeates your clothes. Or is that the stench of trolls ahead?
Yep.
You have collected 8 cylinders hidden by House Fjarlin. You must now use them on House Thorani's supplies. Rust monsters huddled ahead appear to be controlled pets. It is unlikely that you can find a way out of the mushrooms have grown large and thickened along the walls to provide a walkway down to the lower level. More stashes may be there.
What should be a law? For the greater peace. While also keeping people happy.
Two troll camps sit back in the jungle brush. Fargo Bodybreaker calls out orders to his unit, preparing for a skirmish. Fargo Bodybreaker is dead. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. Giant wounds extend into the jungle. The overgrowth is so thick that you cannot see where they end. Where Willem pulled off the hobgoblins. An archman Jarlbur roars defiantly.
Time to upload legal
Jarlbur
powder
is dead. You have slain a
to their
mercenary lieutenant.
container. Will be found by the right person.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the ruined walls. Here's the sound of The ramp continues to a landing before turning sharply and passing out of sight. Signs of patrols are evident everywhere as you descend. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Champions on every corner. No.
More supplies have been stowed beneath an outcropping down the stairs ahead. Still more are visible straight ahead on this slant. Surapox flips a slimy claw in your direction, growls at his troops. Surapox is dead. You have slain a
Goodbye,
mercenary lieutenant.
troll.
Your eyes sting as you
You'll
pour
have
the
to be
great
trolling
powder
all
into the
day.
Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour
But
the
I
great
guess
powder into
actual
the
troll
Thorani
monster
supply
don't know what it means to be a troll on the psychological side. Some are pretty fun. Some are pretty sad. These aren't just
commands his
blurry.
unit to form up and engage your force and close on his position. Cripple Bigfoot has been defeated. You have slain a mercenary lieutenant. At the entrance to this section of ruin, you hear the muffled calls of workers and guards as they struggle with their haul. Your
what
welcoming
luck.
party defeated. You find that this supply site is well fortified. The reason dictates that this is the main site.
The alarm has been rang.
Zared Mightyhoof glares down at you and prepares to charge. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Zared Mightyhoof, the mercenary leader, is dead.
Hey there, hey there.
Your eyes sting as you pour
Blame
the gray
one
powder into
priest.
the Thorani supply crates.
Will I have my level 9 after we'll land slime?
Boxes containing essential House Thorani supplies line the walls of the ruins here. A squad of guards watches over the supplies. Another section of the ruins, overgrown by the jungle, features a set of stairs leading up to a massive stone platform.
Or misadventures. Wonder what these misadventures would have been.
A ramp continues down into the ruins. Guttural voices and light, airy voices of the elves reverberate from deep within the structure.
Ransack
Your
is
eyes
in.
sting as you pour the gray powder into the. Your eyes sting as you pour
Yay,
the gray
level
powder
9
into the
now
Thorani
before
supply
the
crates.
Sentinel. Well, let's take it then. Let's take it all in. Hello, monk trainer. I'll be getting distances. Improve critical bludgeon. And the swords of plowshare. Getting their stuff. And changing the club. Pharaoh crystal stuff will be my default now. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Need to get my stances on my bar. Come here, her stance. And fire stance. And only at time the Hushian stance will be there. For the rare time that I need saves more than anything else. Oh yeah, and Reaper cores, let's not forget about them. We gotta get nicely stacked.
Ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers, undead pirate minions.
Oh.
These guards look and smell like zombies. And decisive knowledge suggests that these are no ordinary undead. This vile green key may prove useful later on.
Green keys.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Come on now, the zombie.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Tree roll of one in a row.
From here, you
Oh,
can
my
see nothing
lord.
moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Oh, my fudging lord.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire. The last of the apprentices are dead. Eliminating their masters should now be an easy task.
Get snack.
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of
Get smacked good. Brrr.
a ship floats placidly in the bar underground. No doubt Darren keeps its quarters aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing jewel pattern.
shout from the quarterdeck above. Karen Kituk has arrived.
Come on in.
Sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls
Quick
lifeless to the ground.
recalls. Oh, did I miss you? Oh, did I miss you? Stab, stab, stab. Stab me like nobody ever did. Have all the courage.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expected to arrive. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open.
Show me your courage. Grazie on your booty.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the
Alright, I know that usually I do skip the tide turn during my lives, but this life I'll be doing it. I kind of want to make some epic midnight greetings for future lives. But I also need to roll some cash on them. And basically I'll be choosing the one that has the best curse to become one of my main weapons for leveling. Paralysis effect might be level 20, but it can have a plus 10 enhancement for its damage based on the intelligence. Can be pretty fancy.
The manager is dead, and the bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Can be pretty fancy. All things considered. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I will be bouncing. Ah.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. The blood tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Move as butter. Because the thing when I'll be doing my connects is that I will be going this time for most of the case. And also experiment.
A fierce orc shouts
On the multiclass setting. As all things could be manipulated. Sergeant. No new point yet.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
How to fix things. My head though. Spare me. Honey. I have not seen you in a long while. Hope you're still okay. Oh.
Of battle die away, the door to the armory strongly sweeps open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
A little jump over there. Grab onto the pile.
Tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of the chief accountant. Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Pirates. Don't worry, I just came in there to smash everything around you. I'm not killing anybody in that room. I'm not harming anybody, baby.
The magical shields vanish. You hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheering for victory.
Come on. Don't live on one hit point.
There's no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
I'd letting that go. No.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last common glory.
No.
The sound of looting comes from inside the barracks. If you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside,
No.
the magical shield materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot.
Never gonna give you up, gonna never let you down.
The magical shield shimmers into existence, locking the pirates in the North Barracks.
Pirates locked up. They wanted booty so hard that now they are locked up with it. Would anybody wants to be locked with some booty around them?
The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming with fury. Infamous Crimson Moon, flagship Captain
It's been a while since I played the final of the Sentinel chain. With a ship called the Crimson Moon. But we're putting this baby on fire. I sense my kin close by. They are bound to unjust service. I must free them. When her ships are floating.
As the Crimson Moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tune
No, you've destroyed the Crimson Moon. Yeah, I've destroyed your ship. Congratulations. You'll pay for this in your pain, mister.
What
What are you saying? I am paid?
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost.
By the expectation.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One
I didn't even knew that I was paid.
Captain Toon is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Oh yeah, there's not a goddamn check. That might be why. No notes, no money. Little rat. I will take my true form and destroy you. Proceed to have their booty boosted. Busted. Alright, that ends this chain. Hey. Okay, I got to know. Good. And reward. Fine. At least I got from one of the chests the thing that I wanted. And we can roll that dice on it. So I might as well. Maybe I'll have good luck. Maybe bad luck. Don't know where that would go. All in all. Come our compass rose. Little set of card. Last deck that I can actually farm. Maybe on Saturday I need to do a little cycle of at least one expansion. This deck can be fun to roll. A random boost that can be pretty good or can be pretty bad. Epic Midnight Greeting, Curse of Weapon Touch, +5 fortune to strike true and often strike. +2 fortune to double strike. It's not a bad curse. Improve deception, disintegration, improve paralysis, finesse, clever. Can be pretty sweet. Though there could have been a better curse. Yeah, Daddy Rat Chain, then I can go to the Isle of Dread and slay some dinosaurs. Big ass dinosaurs. For all the mysteries.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure, there doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge.
A bit unfortunate that I'm doing these adventures pretty alone.
The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Too powerful to be with the casual players. And yet in the past I used to play with another streamer for a pretty long session. They just move out of server. But there's not really anything that I can do there. So also remember these fun times. I think it was already 2 years ago. Dual paralysis, naturally 1. Yes. But at least I still have the videos of such memory. Hopefully one day it will reopen again.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body.
A casual
A chill passes through you as
body that
skeletons
has been
rise behind the bars to the
slain.
sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Well, as much as right now I don't like the direction of the 64-bit server, I know that eventually they will make all the server 64 bits, or just make one big server for all the players to be in. Till they get sufficient knowledge about how it works, and how they can transfer the data from 32 bits to 64 bits. Maybe in 1-2 years.
Familiar sound of bone clapping against stone up ahead.
In 2 years it will be for the next major expansion.
You notice a rusty
Hope it
lamp
won't be
behind the
longer
grate
than
in the side
that.
of the hallway.
Hopefully. I has fairy. Guard. And somehow none of them got affected, nor had a save to resist. Just went into the wind. Guess it was a pretty innocent heart that I've done. Lighting clouds. But the illusion says otherwise. Up. Raise your bones high to the sky. Come at me hard. You ghostly creature.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last
come here,
notes
little
in
book.
the church's investigation.
Come here. Come to mommy.
A bright flame flares upward as the first soul lock is opened.
No, I'm not a gnome. I'm a halfling. I'm all small. I'm done with the gnome life, Braga. I'm playing a hobbit.
Two soul lock.
How are you out there?
Third soul lock is open. Two more locks, and Delira will be released.
Yeah, I know that your connection is bad. You don't need to mention it every time. Likewise, I find it okay if my viewers don't respond to me in the immediate. As there is also stream latency, it takes a bit before you get my answer as well.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened. Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is open. The Lyra has been released.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry, dear. Well, at least now the night rebels are definitely offline. So no more HUD stuff from that. To say the least. Though it means that for my remaining ratios, I cannot just cheese my XP route with that anymore. I'll have to do something else. So more regular questing, to say the least. Nah. Connection too bad. Oh, don't you hang up on me like that. Raga. Raga. Too much people using it. Are you at work? Are you at work, honey? Because that would be the only explanation I have. Yes. Aww. Honey. Honey. Ransack already. I'm good to move on. If I am allowed to move on. Vroom. Conquest. All good, all good. All good, calm. Alright, done with the lever. That's all good in game. And then to the Isle of Dread. So I will be needing a quick break here before doing it. Been going for quite a bit now. Doing nothing for it's me to grab as much as I can before going in. So yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, I'll be right back as soon as possible. Please be beautifully strong out there. Be right back. To the bread of the Isle of Tread. Let's change of rhythm. And let us go.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor.
Foxpaw, the young god.
You were accosted by a mysterious stranger.
I'll go see your father about what he thinks about what you're doing.
Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over.
Destruction by the 16th.
Fix your bundle.
The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
Gatekeeper. Put that up.
As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets.
The ground. You will be punished for your failure. For now, that must wait. Let us finish the business.
Funny quest of the unusual that I've done to start.
Half or fraud. Take these fools to the ship.
The tide turned.
Back to the island.
Well, the tide would usually strike.
But they worms. World's defenses are yet untested. Let's deal with these interlopers. An examination is
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Let's rock. I don't need to care for these zombies. Just need to care what's on the deck.
All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water. At least steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those bill rats get out of that cage? Forget any thought.
I succeed that shit.
The island has already teleported.
Okay then.
And the ship along with it.
Guess
Know
I'll
this.
roll with it.
You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
I'll be rolling with it.
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Okay, pretty trash level 1 items. Let's grabbing there.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopu's mind control. Owen Reed's informed you that the curse model is protected by a gigantic crack. Yet the Kopus also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of my depends on it. Let it remain unharmed for even a minute.
Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! You cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the plan. After we take care of these fools outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers
Come
into
down,
you
little
and bars you from
raptor.
exiting the arena. The Kopu lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballistas, the crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it.
Down
The
it
force
goes.
field surrounding both the crab and the monolith.
Oh my god, go down, Raptor. Don't you dodge X me.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the
2 minute 28 completion. Easy peasy. As we're gonna squeeze. Squeezing is good for us. Squeezing like no tomorrow. Let it be fabulous. Let it be amazing. Currently rank 44. At least 19 rank. 15 more ranks to work on. But we'll get there like we usually do. Although with now the night revels turned off, well, I'll be back to the normal leveling sequence after the bonds. What I usually do to fill the
The
gap.
beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt it down. Hear a rustling. Bamboo. Deep into the clearing and attack.
Sometime I get a free roar that does not take the cooldown, and sometime I do a roar. Nothing happens, but it's on cooldown.
Passes above the valley, spooking several
I'm not sure how that happens.
Scytheball runs by on the rise above.
It just
He appears to be
does.
chasing something.
It's just pretty hard. But that can happen.
Small cave entrance. Clearly startled, the spike dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sound of the battle nearby.
Haste
The massive
boost.
Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
I'll be the hardest snack that you can have.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scytheball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another tray.
But does that make me a jawbreaker?
Realizing he's cornered, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. The last of his life spent.
Would that
Scytheball
count to
collapses
me
into
as
the
a
ground with
jawbreaker?
resounding crash.
I have absolutely no idea. Huh. Maybe, maybe not. What more could you ask to sweeten your day? Mm-hmm.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
Okay, that's body feed there.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Hello, hello. Little slime. Yeah.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface.
With Halfling,
Jumping across is possible.
I can basically start the game with a bonus for sneak attack die. So whatever I are does suffer a whole lot more damage. Although since I am also playing pretty much alone, it's the only time that I get the sneak attack die to even trigger, which is not that all the time active. But when it does, things should not live for long. Except maybe the bosses.
Is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack. The high shaman.
But then again, my base damage is pretty high right now. Regardless.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Hello, bad at her caps that everybody despise.
The interior of this vast
I'm there to wreck your world.
I'm not pleased to see
And steal all your snacks.
the center of the tree has been transformed into a multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Because that's how it's gonna work.
You hear high pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Go, little pixie, fly away. Fly and fly away. Damage at level 9 on a big crit.
3 different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
And I'll be getting you.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to test them myself. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safe. Though none is true.
They're now safe.
Savage Isle of Dread.
And Reaper enchanted birch lore gloves. Oh. Okay. This life I'm getting big Reaper fragment item. After a few life not getting anything. First that Black Dragon skill test set from Feywild. And now the gloves.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
And because they are healing glove, they can be pretty useful. Well, they could be. I think from them I'll take the 5 fragments. It's rare that I do a life, well, that has some regular self-healing. And the thing is, I'll be doing the iconics near the end of the month, starting level 15, so I'll always start with that part of the family to work things on the way.
The sound of
So they
excited
ain't gonna do
chanting fills
much.
your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below,
I'm better off
captive is
getting
being
fragments
crushed by a
of them
triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
then trying to use them for leveling gear.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
Smash. Smash it.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
And smash him good.
One of the fallen gods has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor,
Be
explaining
free.
that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a metal shield. When he spots you, he calls, "Ah, victims of amusement. Gods,
I'm so eager to be part of this heroic insanity.
That didn't go as I expected.
Ah,
I have one more surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way.
and I will
The
be
floor
sure
is
to be free
with a strange, slick substance.
at this lifetime.
You slide towards the cavern
Mighty
opening
Max.
further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone table. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, waiting to be revived. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena. The Druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the Druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Na 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 na. Nope. Nothing of good use there. Huh. Easy peasy. The thing with racial reincarnation. The first of each racial is +1 to a skill. Then the second life is +1 to an attribute. To an ability skill. Depending of the race.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the
And the
surrounding
third one
landscape.
being the
An
racial
island
point.
surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find. A hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Let's have a few, baby. And we'll keep them going. God damn it. When I'm trying to slay most of them, I have to get knocked down by a natural one. Oh my lord.
As you splash into the water,
Let me sweep the floor.
you spot a patch
Come
of
on,
the island
Triceratops.
Looking closely, you can see a spot where some of the plants
And
have
I
been
get a
harvested
double
for
from in
some
the
money.
end of this
But
corridor.
not a grazing animal.
Ah. Am I really getting this many bad champs?
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Seemed that it could have been there. A rough cut down more. The whispers of time.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Summoned here. While footprints in the dust resisted, this decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex. The distant sound of metal tells you that a door is open elsewhere in the complex.
I'm gonna take care of you. And if you're not good at taking care of yourself, you're gonna get doomed. To say the least. You're gonna have to be careful. Snake face.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle class stand in the clearing tended by marauders. The voice knows. One final footprint stands in the clouding mist of the water.
No submission required. Alright, Copper. Rest in dust. Wherever you might be. Wherever you think you deserve to be. Hmm. 27k Reaper XP till I get my 99 Reaper point. Slowly reaching 100.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching description of Norman. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face
slowly getting
the last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been
is it
defeated.
released?
Doran waits for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. Compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's
Awesome to them.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. He's defeated captive Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded.
Lots of archers outside, but I don't need to take care of them. So if I had teammate, it would be a dick move to do. Leaving everybody like that.
Pulling the lever behind the bar. A door nearby grinds open.
But I'm alone.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the money or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her paid horses.
Helena. Down you go, lady.
Barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
Still 75 monsters slain within 3 minutes.
One step closer to leaving the Isle of
Talk about squeezing things up. Till there's nothing more to squeeze.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home,
You make your way.
Now time to delete some frogs.
While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kofu, the smell.
And deleting them, it shall be.
Mom begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
I don't actually get evasion till level 10 with how I do myself, so I still have to be. It's just better to be careful with which types evasion or not. Hey, Wraithborn. There's only one problem that I has with that augment. There's not a whole lot of thing that has a green augment in the lobby level. With Ghost Touch on.
This spacious chamber is strewn with bullywug huts.
Anyway, the named item department.
Two large wheels with a series of switches adorn the front wall.
So very few usage. Otherwise it would have been pretty good if it thing to well. Lots of epic stuff do have the green augment. But the like version of the same items, they don't.
Clicks can be heard from the two large wheels.
The options. The options.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
All the options. 7 frogs has been cooked.
A bulky bullywug
They should have been wary of their own traps. It's all on them. It's all on them.
large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magic. The power of magic radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the
Last level 7 quest and to level 10, baby.
According to the
To
islanders,
level
gargoyles
10
roost in the
go.
tiny ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of the Skenis tribe of gargoyles.
Oh, it will fudge through me. With a nappy adventure.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. To defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Well, there's not a whole lot of level 8 quests to play in. There is quite a couple of 9s this time around. Most likely I'm gonna do 2 in defense. White Plume Mountain will be rehabbed. 2D leveling flow. And since I already know my road for the Shadow Crypt to level 20, well, I don't need to save up quests for certain quests for later. Gonna do some of the eye chain at level 11, despite them being level 14 quests. They're not too hard to deal with. Even without the level 12. And offering of blood and whiskey.
You stumble into the den of Vtuber The crest is blocked by a large web.
Well, in advance. Longer to do than the Night Revels, but I need my XP from somewhere. Yes, onto the Halfling. The final race that I have to work on for the ratios. After that, I'm back to be much more active in Epics with the iconic lives. The gnomes are done. Now on the Halfling tree, I do get lots of sneak attack damage that I can barely take any usage on that. I do have a critical range bonus with thrown weapon. Thing is that nobody's doing leveling with a thrown build. But it is notable for endgame build. Or if you want to play at thrower alchemist, then that could be the life to do that on.
You open the door to a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
Though thrower monkey is powerful at in the game, I still need to finish my setup.
The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. The water elementals form in the water below.
And I refuse to just outright grind for the items I need. They happen to drop when I'm doing leveling, then that's pretty fabulous. +1 competence to critical threat range with returning thrown weapon. Under T4s. 3 sneak attack die. Ability to remove fear and chicken as quickly within 3 seconds. And they do get a bonus to saving throws. Though I should really try on my leveling to get at least the dodge feat. Agile Ranger using shurikens on being an alchemist troller.
Still catching a breath from the long swim. The air in the room.
Or using the Vistani knife tree.
Suddenly you hear a shriek.
Mind you, you do have auto trap detection with drow. You get auto search. So you could play rogue nicely on that. Well, rogue or dark counter.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Well, dark counter, rogue, or artificer. They too can do traps. And they do get bonus to intelligence. So that's something.
You can see that this floor is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the
It's
area.
options.
Take a moment to rest before continuing your search
For
for
sure,
the
for
artifact.
sure. Oh, hi. I'm not sure, but I know for sure that it does not work with shurikens, since shurikens are an exotic
You
weapon.
emerge into a crumbling ruin. The gargoyles lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Anyway, if you intended to use them.
Shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. Secret doors
24K.
revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye. According to the islanders,
Yeah, it definitely
gargoyles
works with
used to
throwing
root down
daggers.
this weather-beaten gateway.
No hidey tighty. I'm coming to you, level 10. Now I'm getting evasion. I'll take the shuriken expertise. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, at this point I can reset the Halfling tree, as there are some things that I just don't need anymore. Well, anyway, from the bold. But hey, +3 maximum dodge at least. And with level 10 comes more Reaper point. Wisdom, reflex, and more dodge. One of your halfling life will be a sacred feast. When you do your half elf, you'll be using the dilettantes. The Dorian Scrolls. Oh, well, the mage is certainly something. So I would not recommend someone playing Wild the Mage without at least doing their Sork lives first. Not gonna lie. Sorry to get more evocation DC. If you go cleric, favored soul, you go wizard. You have quite some planification done, to say the least. Barovian Shuriken. 5-foot boots. Now I can use my freedom of movement. Using the dex buff. Man, I'm level 10. I'm now at 85 AC. The Martial Pass Live each gave a +2 AC, and then they gave another +1 AC every 10 levels. Yeah, +2 AC plus an additional 1 every 10 levels of character. For basically a maximum of +5 AC at level 30 each for each stack. And there's quite a couple of them. Likewise, I do start the game with, well, with 51 PRR from all the Divine Past lives. Once I got one of each stances that I wanted, I went for the passive, and I did the Divine first.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
Okay, I still have some level 9 contract. As the water elementals are still pretty brutal, no matter how many past life I have.
This is where the Koku use their
When they
magic
come out
to
as
teleport the eye to
champions,
different planes. It's time to find the temple's master. We open the way back.
I prefer having that
The
security.
natural barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall.
Now you know why I do work on the epic past life first. What I did on this character is basically 2 epic past life for every ratio. 2 cycles. You get just so much power from them. It's ridiculous. So I suggest getting each of these, the 4 stance on each of the different paths, and then work on the passive. Yup. Mind you, that absorption does not matter that much during heroic. But on Epic and R10 it does matter a lot. As at that point, monster does deal damage nearly in 3k damage. So let's transform that 3k into a 2k damage. Or even 1.5.
Water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage.
Cloth has a limit of 50 still. You still need some item that can increase the cap. Usually these are raid items. Like you can get a 30 mmR cap augmentation from the Mind and Matter set.
As the chest opens,
and you can get another 15 from the T5 Destiny from Grandmaster Flower. That also give you force absorption. There's not a whole lot of things in the game that gives force absorption.
you notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling. As the target lever is hit, the flames of the trap gutter out.
Light armor is 100 for the MMR cap limit. Club 50. And medium and heavy armor does not have such limit.
When you enter the chamber,
Oh.
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled.
On repair, I'm standing at 87 AC. I only gain 2 AC. But then again, I'm not on a dex build. I'm just going straight up strength, despite the -2.
Barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
So I could have hit the much higher numbers.
Feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. Statues here radiate almost hellish.
No. Bad elementals. You're not doing me any dirty. Na na na
Sense of a
na.
malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into its tunnels.
Oh. And what will it be? What will be that idea that fermented within your umbrellas of ideas?
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Oh yeah. So apparently Sega will be removing a lot of their game by December 3. Sorry, Lacassian. That word has been blocked. Because every time that word appears.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku Medway. You have achieved your goal.
Well, my YouTube stream gets hidden.
The last orb is destroyed.
They really don't
Barrier
like
is circling the
such big words.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, stability, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guy. You passed my...
Alright, now I'm going to spies.
You become one of my chosen. Whether you wish it or not. From now
Isle of Dread is done. Now to finish off my Tribal saga.
Whatever you do, you can return. Come again.
Oh. Unfortunate that the night revels are already behind us. He turned it up today.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl.
Although the thing to note is that the keys and augments have not disappeared yet. So they might come back for a week during January. Well, as long as it's not spoiled. And it's not yet the case. For of each festive augment and the cosmetic wanted. Some pretty nice catch. Well, it was due to happen eventually. Me, I am back on my normal leveling cycles now. So as I'll be doing epics a lot more at the end of the month, we can work out you some epic past lives to make yourself all buff and strong. That will make the mobs quiver in your presence, no matter what body you'll possess.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Borax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
They will quiver in your presence.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
And know how to bend.
Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
And your festive augments will be pretty useful for when you do endgame build, or at least try to stay at cap for a long time. And see what raid item you can pull up. By joining the groups that do host raids.
Runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. Metal grate pillows sparkly delicate. Touching them is unpleasant.
I don't know why there is that archer that always drops down and wants to be electrified by that floor. But they do it themselves. Maybe that's how they want to go. By the electric chair. Maybe they thought it was shocking how nobody wanted to try it out. Some crystals.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Yeah, eat my shurikens. They still die pretty quickly. Hey, you're level 6.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kayla deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Hey, same level as Sean. I think you two are pretty much at the same place in the level lane. Good players assemble!
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils. Elementals appear in the field. They won't let you pass without a fight.
May with all the powers, may you be blessed in big, juicy XP. Although you know, in the dumb things that I could do after I'm done with my second completionist tune, is that I could make different tunes for each of the different level crank that I just keep at that level just to play with my viewers. A tune for a real 3 levels.
Shows you've reached the end of your journey. Found the far end of the Blood Road.
He goes there hurting. The Lyra. Temple of Elemental Eva.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear that sometime in the distant past, the doors had been sealed with iron.
Excuse me, I'm getting shot for 74 points of damage.
Shiver runs down your spine.
Excuse me. Oh. The fact that they bypassed pretty much all the AC to begin with. Fudging RP. With their shooting song. Get off. Get off. You monster. Ah. Oh, poison trap. Okay, that's up incoming encounters.
Sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north.
My, I'm getting quite a surprising amount of damage.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north. A belligerent cleric stands atop a stone altar in the center of this chamber. 4 massive earth elementals control around the altar. His magical wards to attack. Romance, curate the Earth Temple.
Alright, down you go. What an empty chest.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier
to the
glows
level
as seen.
below.
Barrier dissipates, opening the stairway.
21K. Yes.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air tube.
The lower complex. Your turn to be dealt with. Oh, baby.
This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters.
I'm gonna slap you.
A man in air temple robes stands huddled in the corner of his cold, dark room. On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a cube.
Nobody came out of this room. Well, I guess small buff comes by.
The air temple, the winds circling the room, rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
First thing it tries to do when spawning, stomping me. Just find it ridiculous how many times it can stomp me within that single animation. Should only happen once, but the video does not follow the formula. That would be on pen and paper.
Come in, follower of flame. A stern voice.
Which would be that if a spell has a special effect, it should only trigger once. When champion use something like Magic Missile, the damage boost applied to each of the missile, not the first missile only. And that's the only reason why some chants are ridiculously dangerous to deal with. Or if a DOT happens, it's not just on the first damage that would happen from the DOT that happens, but for its entire length. Some things are just ridiculously dangerous.
The air in this room is almost uncomfortable.
Gotta be careful where you tread.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears.
Come to me. I'm calling you all together,
Adherents of
like
the
a
water tip
big
crack.
family.
The room begins to shake, with a shimmering wall at the entrance to the chamber.
And there goes the big jello. I'm just thankful that these water elementals are red name and not orange name, so that they cannot be champion. But then again, on on Reaper 5 difficulty and higher, I would like to see Red Name get a champion title to spice things up. I'm nearing the halfway point in durability with my elemental bloom. Man, that's not a weapon that I can use for long. That's kinda sad.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
And with the end fight, I love my trunk quest. Thank you very much, game. I'll get all the XP. All of it.
The wizard Fallen floats high above this chamber. I know why you have come, his voice, but you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page I discovered, Suggetloy is nearly free.
Get up there, elemental. Oh, thank goodness you decided to drop down. And I don't need to throw my things at you
Attempting
to win.
complex spell.
Thank you.
Completes the gesture. His fight is already over.
Ah,
Ulrith's chambers are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room, if Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggetnor has merely been freed.
thank you. Ah, 40k experience. Gotta smash it all up. Alright, done with the Temple of Elemental level, but just so that I don't have to return to the Gatekeeper's Grove, I'm just gonna take care of White Plume Mountain now. Still, I wonder what they will put in that section of the grove. Like, we can tell that there will be a teleporter over there. This one is unstable. Gotta keep an eye on it. And it seems that this one is already prepped. But for what? Used to be buried. And I can presume there will be another one there in the future. Maybe even another one over there. The grove. The pass for all the expansions.
The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty
So I don't know what they plan for.
is clutched in its hand.
For next year.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the Codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 massive seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon.
Goodbye, bird.
And a trident. A regal creature waits
Feline
for you
bird.
later here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challenger. I am required to administer your first text. Please approach. As you enter the room, 2 green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
You'll be taken care of.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber. As the
And one side
you notice a
down.
crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime.
Charge.
You are one step closer to your objective. Bright green slime covers the floor. Something about it gives you a bad feeling.
Charge. And now I do need to return to this room, though. I'm not a rogue anymore.
8 silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try
Hey, silver key already.
inside the spheres. A well-placed blow would change that. A silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down into the water.
How so? What happened? Spawn
This
2
mechanical
fears.
door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor.
And a
in
Carnage
front.
Reaper while they pull the levers. Ah. Yeah, that's why you kind of have to be fast. And somehow I did not pick up that key. Oh. I hope that my luck with Reapers is not getting to you now. I feel like it's kind of a curse. This life when I did Ring Leader at level 2, I was greeted by 4 Reapers at the same time.
Begins to speak. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Thick wall.
2 Plagues, 2 Carnage, trying to slam me with the Cabal. I can stack up on these plus 30 jump potions. If for any reason I need to play Sacred Fist again.
Too many smiles on their faces and
So you're playing the Syndicate. I hope that you don't get a Reaper during protecting the tavern. As these can just one-shot the person that you're trying to protect.
No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you, a voice whispers in your ear. Come in. You are not foolish. That. I am so pleased that you came. I am so hungry, you see. So hungry. The vampire.
I'm pretty sure the Tavern 1, you still need to keep that guy alive with the bow.
I admire your spirit. In fact,
unless they change it as well, that quest.
the vampire's form crumbles.
And I made unaware.
And the magical darkness recedes. You spot
Yeah, the
a
bookbinder
crest
that I
marked with the symbol
knew.
of a hammer in one corner of the room. Another crest plain. Only one left to go. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crack of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
Oh, hi there, Double Plague. Fancy seeing you there. With all your 100 friends.
A narrow
Ah.
winding leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed. A literal wall of water stands before you, held back by some kind
Yeah,
of
let's take in some risk. Oh.
You burst out of the water and find an amber.
Goodbye, Mr. Bluto. Hello, hello. To think that it has been a long time since I've played that chain that you're playing. I've not had any reason to play it in a long time. Easy force. Thought it would have been for coin more favors. Tribal commander level.
And the water begins to
I mean, you should be okay at level 4, or at least 5.
A mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger.
But then again, you could call me a maniac for doing Tribal Cove at level 3.
Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth.
And getting my level 5 easily just from there. Just a little. You wouldn't call me a cuckoo.
That's the last. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
Just a little.
Avoid echoes through the stone passage.
Not thinking of leaving, are you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of it. And since you've accumulated all of their ideas, why you simply have decided to take their license. I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center.
34k.
If you cause me any
Alright.
Don't worry. You'll like it here.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Yeah, me I don't. I find it faster to level with just doing the big quest. So that I don't have to hold XP for too long.
Sit back. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Hey. Why do these bots do that? My God.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. In a search for
why?
guard
Or anyway, I like to assume it's a bot. If it's a living being, it's pretty much this stupidest thing that for the first message it has to be a wall of text.
The gates of Barask Arena loom
Holy
ahead,
moly.
guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. They growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
How things can go like that. How can they go like that? There's a way to go. Headed to the pen. And the liquid matter doing the F4s. Well, people getting their Reaper XP. Goody goody. Oh, hi, Mr. Carnage. Congratulations on that big stick that you found.
You know
I will
words
fork
etched
you
above
up.
this gate. Ready room 1. Notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, Scarred and Mr. Controller wait for
And I will fork you up good.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath. All the way
Literally,
from Stormreach."
I am harmed with a big fork.
No reason to worry.
For a
Russians,
staff.
kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
One day, la occasion. One day if you happen to start playing when I am within your level range, I'll give you big carry.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Casual pile of corpses. Are human spaghetti?
It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons
Or monster spaghetti?
brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Meat spaghetti. Why it's so just meat, no pasta.
Sail to victory. There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tarashkarina.
Are you coming out?
The king that kills the merciless murderer, the terror of the night, Dreadheart the unbeaten.
Oh, I was already at the forest.
Enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to see the mighty axe.
I'll take that and leave. Thank you very much. Instant recall. Baby. Okay, I've already grabbed my wire foundry. Last level 8 quest that I do. And then I take level 11.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. The whole road
Goodbye, first beholder. Giving in to madness. I would be already mad if I were to sit down someone else to try to do what I'm doing. Getting that 3.9 million XP
fades from view. Your hands grasp
in 16 hours of gameplay.
down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the
I
ether.
knew I think that it would make someone mad. And doing that for 45 times. No. Would it be bad to assume?
A beholder roars, hungry for ready.
But then again, it's not 45 times in a row in my case. I've started just doing that after the 30 racial mark. Or was it the 20? I'd have to recheck my own videos when I was at Dragonborn. I think that was the last time I did 2 cycles of a pick per ratios. I think that was the last time. So maybe 20, between 20 to 30 ratios.
Installed pets won't be far.
20 most likely.
Mindless chatter is like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil from the flame.
No, calm down, Nag. That was a little short, but it did a pan. Gotta be on the watch out for the lag monsters.
My tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
Gotta be on the watch for them.
Materializes before. With her shadow self defeated, Orkney awakens from her reverie.
Dun 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 dun. Level 11, here I come. Although there is no monk trainer in our case, sadly. So to the marketplace with me. And I get my first speed boost. Fast movement. And yeah, why not Fist of Light? Why not? Gotta believe in the nuts. Yeah. Quick strike will be worked out eventually. And now I can use my cape of frack. And now to go finish the bonds. One tree for some fans. And one knock. And visibility scrolls.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. Let's finish the journey into Vale's homelands on foot.
And go. Please, troll, ignore this big, derpy green dragon.
Ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
I hope it's an easy task for you.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a guttural chant.
Devious Banus.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from heaven ahead. This inevitable is a Maru, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Cheating death. Is it like cheating at the casino? I would like to see the rules.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Or is it a catch-22? That if I learn, you has to kill me anyway. Talk about a lose-lose situation.
It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpion screams a command. The chorus of shrieks erupt from behind you.
Yeah.
The inevitable footsteps thunder above the stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
The jungle of Kyburn. I feel like that's a quest that should be updated. Like everything is made out with rock. Yeah. But Kyber is all black rocks. When they've redone it later for the Lord of Stone. For the Sagan Madness chain. In the 12. I miss these. But realistically I'll be replaying some of them only at the end of the month. That archer just stood there. He did nothing.
Terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. They'll start the ruins of older civilization.
Oh my lord. Quickie ransack. Dear, dear. To the beholders, a force to reckon with, the worst enemies of casters, if cocking short in medium range of them.
You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil kingdom. I've never heard of a Vtuber serving a drop, or anyone else. I shudder to imagine the bargain that they almost have struck.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, I get it, to Beholder's champion. Of course, and when that kill it saves. But anyway, I'll still honor your experience
as you emerge from the
and make it mine. Mine.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Appearing carnage. What a combo. Well, hopefully 7 charge is what I need.
Like towering statues from a lost age, Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand.
It's not a whole lot. Yeah, that was enough.
Vale shouts in triumph.
44k of solidity. Then 1-4.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, providing the only safe path to the Boundaries Gate.
Chill, fire elemental. Chill there.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid, the gate crashes shut. Alar spared no expense in keeping his secrets. hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Smack him down. And I have no respect for the doors in this quest. Would you believe that? Would you believe it? Alright.
The north wing gate left lots in place. Power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barrier.
Stop turning around to me, mob. I'm already right next to you. What two more can you pass? What more could you possibly pass out of me? Smacky, smacky.
Even for your clothing and armor.
When you pass, when you
A slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
let me jump here. Let me. Chirp, chirp. Chirp. Wow. Engineers. No more engineers. Oh, ransack already? Okay then. So be it. So be it. Spin the wheel and win. And all we get is a golden key.
The control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
Now I just hope that this key is plated in gold and not made out of pure gold. It's kind of a sentiment. But then again, it could explain why we don't get it back when we put the keys in the...
A toneless voice echoes.
Where do you think you're going? You're not going the other way.
Battered metal. Now it's this madness.
Oh my man.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instruction. Haywire continues. There's a blast door up ahead. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
La 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 la. Kablooey.
Haywire, just you feel powerful elemental
20K.
energy. 3 minutes until
Well,
self-destruct.
mute. Alright, from there I should have all my bank space. Gonna redeem it, all of it, right away. Get that to me. To the Clacanian.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
To cheese or not to cheese, Fatum.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
You shall not pass.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! As you are, swerve before your master!
You are nobody's master.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can just... There we go. Good luck.
Now with the night revels off, it should become more unlikely that the mobs become brain dead. We will never know. That giant at the start will just be sleeping, while all of its brothers are getting beaten to a bloody pulp.
Iona whispers,
It's not a giant crab. Place my staff upon it.
Iona whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
That's just how it's gonna be.
Iona whispers.
The scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
The guardian has noticed you.
And that's just gonna be that. Each of them shall fall.
Iona whispers.
A lone scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
It's noticed you.
That will teach them, his little scorpion.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
When the night revolves were there, it was hard to do this quest without a red alert, because none of the mobs wanted to gather together, and I refused to deal with them singularly.
Iona whispers.
That's because they decided they did not sleep enough.
Iona whispers.
A lone scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
A lone scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Here repair. At least this quest has returned to normal.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
In most part. Mr. Fire Giant. Okay, sometimes they do get a little brain dead, but at least it's not for a long time.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
That's fine, that's fine.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
Okay, I can completely merge. I need to send one to one. I'll send away. Although to have 2, I need to get rid of 1. And then till I move it to the bank. And then I can just rebuy it back.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
There it is. We've done it. Behold the power of
17k. Then to fathom of the depth. Oh, Amelia started with the Feywild at 7. They are waking me up inside. Auto 11 minutes. I haven't had time to figure how that would be this long.
The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
And be completed in 3 minutes. Someone challenge themselves in Dream Conspiracy. And Arian's now doing Gibrans. Well, more of an XP run than a Gibran for himself. Where people could have a chance for a second life.
It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Yeah,
Giant magical barriers enclose
I
this
won't
space,
be taking
and the
the
area beyond the
cheese.
barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this room.
I don't need a cheese to make this short there. It's already pretty short already. No. And then of my list of things to do, that would technically be my last level 9 quest. But I'm doing more. But this next quest I will be doing them under level.
Lots of dead Raven-Eye slaves look.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin.
Here, Shawagan. What could be in your own chest?
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Blood of my heart. Oh, little clums. How do people like clums? Just a bit of swimming. Bad little rats. Covered and fell.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace.
I share on magic missile champ. Out of all the caster champs, it's one of the least dangerous. All it does is Asheron does double damage.
In the chamber ahead,
but on its own, it's not that effective for caster champions. It's more dangerous on melee mob too. All melee in range.
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the race.
22k. Alright, to Saltmarsh. I have nothing to do there, but I'll be taking the airship anyway. For the next destination. Plus, I do need to put in the bank my extra cacophonic verge. story to send it to my next tune. That would be using it. While I'll be rebuying the one that I discarded. And ta-da! Now I've got two. Also, the only way to deal with exclusive items want multiple of them, but you cannot neither carry multiple of them on you. Not quite literally. This will be refuge. Sadly, I'm not lucky enough that there's anybody running level 14 quest to join. Oh well. That's just how it's gonna be. A danger. Now at 1.2 million. It's 1.4 million that I want to reach. Still about 130k for me to collect in experience before I can call it a night. And at your level 9 contract, because at times I might need a kneeling pot on 2 feet. And it's just how it's gonna roll.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. Drow are coming for you.
Minik Taran Krashel.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out.
This is a quest that we're supposed to run at level 13. And that's Scorpion. But he went through the bridge. Part of the bloom. Aspect of the hunter.
Poor the hunter. Final call for retribution, then falls silent. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs nearby. Someone will force something and stop.
Doing them early. Like a maniac.
Palpable aura surrounds this long brow.
Hello, Mr. Volkova.
With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made clear. The dank and gloom of the gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and
28k for 6 minutes. Another Wizard King. Now could I be lucky enough to get him on the first tomb? And for that one, I will be better off using the Barovian Quarterstaff. While I can crit them, it is already unlikely that I can crit them.
This impressive
It's all an undead
houses the
place.
tomb of the Wizard King.
Well, outside of the beginning, that is.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
No. Helldivers. Right, you go hell diving now.
Calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Destroy all the robots. Destroy all the robots. Alright. You stay there, my pet. You stay right there.
A genie blocks your path.
I nearly killed it. Nearly got it.
You stand before Rayum.
Oh, that's lucky. Rayum on one.
The wizard king collapses into a
I'll
molten
take
heap of
that.
cloth, and with careful fingers, you take the ancient
33k for 5 minutes. That's pretty nice. Now I'm done with this side of the world. For when it comes to quick keys. A little bit of the high chain. Grabbing them by the highs. Some beautiful nightmares.
You yawn. A slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. Remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones you instinctively let out a sigh, as though first you feel a sense of calm and relief.
So it's not even something that I can think of doing
As you
out
notice that something is wrong, you blink away. You realize with a jolt that
You're awake already?
Even if I wanted.
I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the throes of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me awake for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
the floor gives way. You plunge down
Yeah.
filled with the monastery's support beams.
Oh, there's a reaper.
You hear the eyes cloying voice
That will be
echo
trying
around
to
you.
get me.
Pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help
Or
you
anyway,
get back
can
on
try.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye waits.
Days I can crit them normally. Okay, it's a plague. It was teleporting to me.
You notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve.
Oh. Alright. Alright. I do like the miniature quest from Lord's March, so I guess I'll do it for some additional experience. After I do this one and a construction site, and it has been such a while since I've played them. Oh, I am at 6 Ravager buff. Well, the natural one I rolled. 6 within such a span
This
time.
vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below,
Oh my lord.
as well as 2 other doors on this level.
How incredible. It's like up to 6 times. And it can happen so fast. Then there's not one buff. At least it works with how my luck, with how bad my luck can be. And be kind of in my favor.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Hot type of storms. Those are type calm.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the 2 trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
For snout.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges forward in a panic frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue. The sleepwalker, noticing you are still in the room, rises from his grief-stricken stupor and charges at you. You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have loathed
5% XP per player.
years during which they believed they kept me contained, when in fact I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake
Oh
them away?
yeah, there are the
You've
coupons.
seen how happy they
I
are
can give
now.
myself a
It
30%
would
off
be
for
such a
something.
shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world.
Okay, the deal bonus stay for the XP per number
If
is
that
till the
is truly what would bring
17th.
you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
The last fire elementals puffs away.
Fire.
You finally manage to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
27k for
Well,
nearly 10
I
minutes.
have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this
That
monastery
works.
has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment,
I
at
know,
least,
damn it.
you have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to
Hey
find
there,
the missing
lot
artifact
about.
and figure. According to a loud code, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, are we gonna buy?
Telling his research subject.
Most likely a Tamina. There you are. It's a rise of Mimi. No.
Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds.
No more
He
kobold
reprimands
from
me
you.
for provoking his research subjects.
Sadly, I don't get the quick hand for Haino who done it. Lots of proof missing. No Munter deed. You don't say, game. Good thing that I'm done with my gnome lives. A Halfling corpse.
Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches.
Anything in these
Looks
corners?
like the Boromar
No.
clan has got some bite to go with that bark.
Could be Clarissa.
This feather may have belonged
The
to
corpse
Banished Serpent.
barely appears
He's the only radiant
when
pilot
it's
I've
not.
seen. Someone
Could
framed this poor soul?
be.
Or is he not so innocent after all?
Could be. Could be a possibility. Ah. 92 AC. And another one. Creative pamphlet.
The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well, what has Bernadotte their leader been up to?
Alright, nothing else downstairs. So far everybody got one proof against them, which is not helpful. What did that bench
Elena
did
told
to
you the
you?
password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap?
Two proof against Clarissa. Somehow. Come on. Get destroyed. I am a little vandal. Anything upstairs? A disgruntled
The worker's
boy.
testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirana.
Syndicate trainer. Another proof person.
The conversation
Paid
of the workers'
leave.
union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers.
It could have been Clarissa. There would have been at least a proof there. See not. So my search continue. Nearly at 2 proof found for each person.
This cultist hood is just big enough for a half-orc head.
Hmm.
There's a
Okay, I have enough collections for that.
You are convinced Bernadotte's Smith
First
working
end up
unit
at
is
3.
for a violent cult. Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serania remains to be seen.
In the end, I'm basically playing the whole map. Ah well. That's how it's gonna be. They ain't gonna like me. That's for sure. Voluntold sacrifice. No sign of struggle. Victim ain't bound.
Normal unions bargain and strike for better
Oh.
wages. Bernadotte's
Bernadette,
outfit went straight for human
4
sacrifice.
proofs altogether.
How's that supposed to solve anything? You are confident Bernadotte is the one who stole the eye, despite the evidence against any of the others. There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests
Alright,
Luther
union
Fickleberry
break.
is involved. Bernadette Smith falls to the ground. The key rolls out of her sleeve. The door it opens can't be far.
Bring him the key. Conquest, Vigilant,
You
and
hear a
Ransack.
dulcet chime as the binder
30k
enchantment unravels the eye of
experience.
Serania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
Okay, 92k. From there I can speak out from the Shadow Crypt. I could stop there. And take the rest of the night.
3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Serania to them. They insist
Or I could
taking
try
it
to
away
speak
from
out
everyone
myself
for the best,
anyway.
for all worlds.
Take level 12. And just have less run of the Shadow Crypt tomorrow. Which would be about 3 quests. If chosen wisely. 2 or not 2? What day of the week are we? We're coming to Friday. would be wiser for me to go to sleep. And then tomorrow, I'll be just working to camp. Yeah. I think that's gonna be good. Oh. Oh, I was pretty done with my grinding now. Hope that you had a nice week up there. Oh, Sig. Thank you for the raid. Alas, I was pretty much going for an early rest. I got my goal up tonight done. You too, rest well. Oh dear. Rest like a champ. Till next time. Nini. Goodbye. Us Shakir out.